Hello, hello. We are back with some more Clair Obscur. Oh, whoops, I opened up the wrong thing. Okay. There we go. I think we could probably just get started. We're exactly where we left off yesterday. No side content to do today. Or yet. Might have some. I guess we're pretty close to the paintress at this point. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we took down the first of the two Axons over here at the Visages, and I it turned out it was the Mask Keeper. I don't know if the Mask Keeper and the Visages were connected. I didn't really understand that part. I couldn't tell if the Visages were like keeping the Mask Keeper's power like sealed away, or if they were just like a guardian for the Mask Keeper, or like a diversion for the Mask Keeper. That was a little bit unclear. But anyways, we defeated him and gave the mask to the Curator. For some reason, the Curator had Mael give the mask to him. Didn't really explain why. Turns out he doesn't talk a whole lot. But today we're going on to the other Axon, which should be over here. I think it's at the giant Colosseum building in front of us. We'll probably circle around this island, maybe visit this beach up here, see how far we can get over here, just because we haven't gone over here at all, before we actually go into the area of the Axon. But we'll see what we see when we get over there first, and then we'll make a decision. Does seem like this might just be a big beach here. I'm not seeing any other beaches. So I'm not sure if this area is accessible, or if this goes to this, or maybe we just have to be able to fly, because again, it seems like a lot of the places are inaccessible till we can fly. I don't know for a fact that we're going to be able to fly, but it just seems logical. Anything over here? Nope. Oh, I got stuck on that little thing. Alright, so this place is called, I assume that's Cyrene? I don't know for sure. So let's circle the island real quick. See if there's anywhere else we can actually go. And we've already been along down there, so we don't have to look over there as much. Okay, so there's the area I was talking about. It definitely has a merchant and a danger portal. And over there, yeah, okay, I was just gonna say, that looks kind of like a gestural beach. Maybe we'll go visit that since we just did a story thing. We'll go do the gestural beach first. Usually they're not too awfully long. I don't know why, but I'm bothered by the fact... I guess this is actually cloth. I'm bothered by, like, how thin it is. Like, it doesn't have any depth to it, and it just, like, weirds me. Or, like, it almost looks bad. I guess it doesn't weird me out. Like, it just kind of looks a little bad. It might be due to graphics settings, though. Let's go up to this beach real quick, too. This is the beach? You just barely see this thing of chroma. Maybe we should smash stuff just in case? Can't smash the chest or open the chest. Well, exciting stuff. So there's also another one of these. This might be underwater or in the sky. We still don't know how to dive, so I'm not really even sure how the underwater mechanic works quite yet. Let's go over here. I don't know if this like weird cloud wisp is part of the environment or just like a detail on the map. How exactly do I get there? I just go down. And then we'll make sure we loop around the rest of the island when we come back. Okay, I really want to know if this like cloud wisp thing is part of the map or not. Okay. Unless it's above me. Again, I can't look up anymore, so... Maybe if I was far enough away. There's definitely something above me. But I'm not sure how far away that is, right? We can see over there. Okay, so... That was weird. It's like a weird shimmer going on here. Maybe it's just to indicate that it's the edge of the map. So the other red island that we came to just had like a chromatic enemy on it, so I'd be willing to bet that this is also a chromatic enemy. I did see this dive spot, so we're gonna want to write that down. No. Okay, what's Are all the Gestural beaches just called Gestural Beach? Yeah, that's not a good one. So, like, far east of Cyrenae, I think is my best. Or maybe I should figure out what this is. South of... I'm gonna call it Red Tent for now. Just in case for some reason I forget after I figure out the name of this place to actually write it down. Now at least I have something written down. Okay, we'll go to this island first before we go to the Gestural Beach. Thing around here. Okay, not that one. The portal is not red. So it should be an area we could go. There is a portal though, which means it doesn't just have a chromatic boss sitting on here. I did see a Hexka or something over there. Probably want to go fight him first. Could be a baby Gestural around here somewhere. We gotta keep our eyes peeled a little bit. I don't know like what I can walk through. I guess I can't walk through these trees. Can't walk this way either. Try to figure out why these enemies are over here. Because so far it seems like there's no reason to come over here. But let's fight them and then maybe run around a little bit while there's no enemies. Okay, I think we have all your feet, so... So we did last time swap out, oh, it did just occur to me. I swapped out, Terraquake for Stormcaller. Here it worked because she got a kill with Typhoon, but we actually would not have enough AP to Stormcaller right now. It's kind of weird because the move doesn't actually do damage. They take damage at the end of their turn and when I hit them. Okay, so the lightning ate the shield there. I was kind of curious how that would work. So it's literally every single time I hit them with any damage, a lightning strike happens. Now if I could get a burn so we could get some more crits, that would be cool. Oh, we do see that I got a burn on this guy and it was 2 burn, right? Because we have double burn on. Ooh. I wonder how it decides who gets the AP for the kill. I mean, in this case, I think Minoko should get it. They both get it? That is not what I was expecting at all. So if you're confused, I'm running Dead Energy 1 and 2 on all of my characters, right? Because they're fairly cheap Luminas. So Minoko, when he's free aiming, likes to shoot weaker enemies to get his AP back, right? And for some reason, while Lightning Caller is on, because technically the damage happens at the exact same time, both of them get the AP for it. For getting the kill. That's crazy. Did we get like a burn on this guy? I guess not. That was like, this is not a difficult fight, but we learned a valuable lesson here.
This will hurt.
Now, unfortunately, that lesson doesn't matter a whole lot in boss fights. So I don't know how valuable it actually is, but it can definitely help if we're fighting difficult non-boss groups of enemies. We did just master... Are you kidding me? The game crashed? That's weird. The music stopped after... Because, like, 2 error boxes come up when the game crashes. And when I clicked OK on one of them, the game music started again, but the game was still crashed. It's not like it was gonna recover. The last time this happened... Okay, well, it's happened twice. Both of the times were actually in the same area. One of the times happened right after we beat a boss, and it forced us to do the boss again because we couldn't watch the post-boss cutscene. The other time, it happened right after we killed a basic enemy, and it brought us right after we killed the basic enemy, so we lost no time. Which should be the case right now, I would hope. Yeah, I think the game has crashed a total of 4 times for me. and I have no idea why. Like, there wasn't any issue, and 3 of them have been in the post-battle cutscene. Or, like, in the post-battle score screen. Wow, this is not where I expected to be. Did you master that? No, you did not. Okay, so we did not do that battle. So it was right after we picked up the chroma here. Let's look at the map real quick. We might want to go all the way down here again just to lift as much fog as possible. Oh, we can look from a distance now. Yeah, the painting must be up there. Otherwise, I don't think that like wispy part on the map is anything at all. Also, while I was playing on my own, we haven't had to use it yet, but I did figure out a way to force create an autosave without having to, like, camp or do something annoying. And it works both in and out of the continent, which is kind of what I was hoping for, to find something that we could do while in an instance area as well. Because, like, while camping works on the continent, obviously you can't camp in an instance area. So, there was nothing here last time. So what you do is you just go to any character, go to the wardrobe, and if you just change the wardrobe and immediately change it back, then it creates an autosave. You saw on the bottom left there. You could also just change your wardrobe if you want, but if you want to wear the same thing, then you just change it and change it back.
Of ice. Let us stain them.
She might not get the kill. Yeah, this time she didn't actually get the kill, which means she can't Stormcall it. Not entirely true, though, because I can... Her aim shots kind of suck, huh? Okay, we did actually get a burn here. So now, because both of us are running... Is Minoko running critical burn? I think he is, but I'm not positive. I know for sure Lune is. So she should have a much higher crit rate on the lightning bolts, which is funny. Yeah, that's crazy. They just straight up both get the AP for it. I don't even know why I'm thinking about this. Does not matter. I will say the one good thing to do with the lightning bolts is make sure you use moves that do more hits. And it does in situations like that. The game crashed again? This is bad. I can't fight these enemies? I'm not sure what to do, because every other time, on a second attempt, it always just worked. Shoot. I mean, at least it should put us on the island. Maybe I go into the portal and just change up where we're going. Maybe that'll help us. It's not like these enemies give an amazing reward or anything. The It could also be something else. The only thing I could think of that it would be is lightning strike. But that's new, and the game had crashed before then as well. Well, let's try to do something else. Sinister Cave. Okay, so I should change the name of that from Red Tent to Sinister Cave. Okay, can't see anything. But yeah, hopefully we just do something else and the game doesn't crash. Maybe we'll even, like, rest. Seems like we're gonna have to drop down onto that. The merchant up there. What the heck? Why is this area so giant? I'm just like going down paths and it just keeps going. This guy seems like an enemy, but...
Well, that will help.
New weapon. This area is going to be confusing if it's really big and you can't see very far. Okay, what is this? Consumed Earth Stain applies 1 shield to self. 20% increased Earth damage with skills. Base attack generates an Earth Stain. It's interesting. I just don't think it'll work. Not with our build. Whoa, I didn't even look up. That's crazy. Okay, so we just went in a little circle here. Sorry, this is going to be a little bit more difficult to thoroughly explore with not being able to see very far. I don't know if I should... Oh, it seems like you're gonna have to drop onto the area with the merchant. So that's where we came from. First way we went was that way. I think that's gonna be the way that maybe gets us to the merchant. Something up there. Okay, maybe this. I did see that grapple point. It's just... This area is not gonna make it easy to explore. No, this just came out here. The merchant also has an orange item right in front of him. Hey, did I miss something? Why did this just go the same direction as the other way? Well, let's go that way, I suppose. I assume if we want to hit the grapple, we gotta come up here. Yes. Go this way first, though. There should be an enemy up here that I'm hearing. Hello, sir. You have some unique feat we could collect? Okay, let's hope... Oh, I should have probably saved before this fight just in case it crashes again. I really don't know what to do if it does crash.
A storm is
What do I do in this situation? Now I don't have just the default Terraquake option. What do we have? Caster Mask? So we probably just want to Abyss Wind here then? I didn't get the mark, but I wanted to leave enough AP to actually be able to cast... Do we even need Hexa Rush? Probably doesn't do anything, huh? So pretty sure my L just hits 9999 anyways. So maybe we break so my L doesn't have to do it? And that way my L can just use Sword Ballot or Pyrolist. Again, Pyrolist probably is not the most efficient way to play right now. But we're probably going to destroy this boss anyway, so let's give it a try. Berserk is a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. Oh, okay, it's not at all what I thought. What was the thing that I was thinking of that makes... It was like a status effect that makes you just go twice. It can be accumulated up to 12 times with each stack increasing by 5%. That would be a really good buff. Can we get Berserk? Okay, I need the Typhoon right now.
Better.
Do I just gradient attack here? I probably do, right? Oh, they put the more costly one up top. I was like, why can't I use the up top one?
Finesse and grace.
Let's just apply a whole bunch of burn for no good reason.
Witness the flame.
Okay, we got a weapon. I'm just gonna go through this menu quickly. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. Okay. We'll have to try and fight those enemies outside again. I don't know why they crashed the game twice. Who got the weapon? Luckily there is a weapon menu here, but there's a lot of weapons that we have now. Whose weapon is this? Mael. On defensive stance, gain 1 shield per parry. Lose all shield. Oh. I was like, ooh, an infinite shield generator. But you lose it all on your turn. 50% increased counter damage per shield. That's not bad, but... Like, is it better than what we have? Probably not. So, we just kind of sprinted at this guy. Make sure we didn't miss anything. Oh, double burn is also mastered. I think I wanted to do Immaculate. Was there another one? Oh, Powered Attack. For some reason, I keep getting Powered Attack confused with something else. I, like, saw Powered Attack down there, but I was like, is there another one that does what Powered Attack does? Because I associated Powered Attack with the powerful buff and not that. Immaculate seems really good. How much does Immaculate cost? It costs 10? It's gotta be really good, right? Especially on Lune and maybe Mael. But I feel like with only it costing 10, you could probably just run it on everyone. Okay, now I got turned around though. What are we doing here? Is this how we get to the merchant or no? Yeah, we're not even in the right spot at all, right? This is where we were before. So, we just gotta grapple. I don't think there was anywhere else we could go, right? No, it's just this. Is there a grapple on this side? Oh, it must just be the return grapple or something. Oh, good. I can see very clearly. Where does this go? Does this go anywhere? Oh, it just drops me back here. Alright, fair enough. I had to test it. It's too dark, right? I could have guessed that that's where it was going to take me, but guessing in a game that has, like, secrets and puzzles is usually not good enough. There could have been, like, just a ledge there that took me to a secret item, right? That I landed on, but I can't see it. Okay, so hopefully this gets us to the merchant somehow. Too bad I can't see anything, but... who needs to see? Okay, we should just be above the merchant. Thinking... yes, okay. We don't want to just drop immediately because there seems to be something over here. What is this? Oh, I really want to jump off. Where am I? Oh, I'm here. Bad decision. Alright, let's try that again without jumping off that cliff this time. Oh, this takes us back to the beginning, huh? I'll do it, I guess. I mean, either way, we gotta go back up top, right? Nocturne for Lumiere. Is Nocturne just night? Night for Lumiere? I know a few French words, not very many. Like, I know pour, which is four. Alright, hopefully this is the last time we gotta come up here. Hello, sir. Should I talk to you first? It's dead? What do you mean it's dead?
Useful.
Can I take his wares? He's got a bicycle. Do they all have bicycles? I never really paid attention to what they... Come on, surely he's got stuff in his pockets. Well... what is this? Curse self on battle start. This is another thing that I would really like the game to have. If there's ever a keyword in like an ability or on a weapon, next to the weapon it should say what the keyword does. Because we've seen before where it was like, inverted. While you're inverted, deal 50% more damage. And I was like, oh, okay, inverted just makes you deal more damage. No, inverted makes you die when you heal. But you get to do 50% more damage now. So like what curse sounds really bad. Anytime there's curse in a game, it sounds bad. But when you're cursed, you deal 50% more damage. Reset curse duration when entering Twilight. Do you just like die if you take too many turns while cursed, or what's going on here? That's what it sounds like. Play again when entering Twilight. I mean, it's probably good. It just depends on what curse does. If curse is like after 3 turns die, um, it's actually not that bad, right? Unless people have a way to like stack more curse on you. But if people don't have a way to stack more curse on you and it's just like a timer, just go into Twilight before you hit 3 turns and then it's not a big deal, right? It just creates like a gameplay loop for her. What does the weapon look like? Oh, it's a stupid Sakapatate weapon. Get out of here. I hear something. Is it just the light orb that I'm holding that I hear? Okay, one more time just to make sure I didn't miss anything. Was this direction? I only went this way one time. And I immediately went left. Okay, yeah, this is just a little loop. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I think we're done with Sinister Cave. I mean, we found 2 weapons and beat a chromatic enemy. I don't know if there's anything, like, as far as I know, there's nowhere for me to do anything with the Gestural, right? Oh, you want to know what I should have tried? I should have tried talking to it as Minoko. This sounds kind of stupid, but they've done it before where talking to someone as a different person actually does something. So it turns out that last time was not the last time we came up here. It just seems weird that you can interact with it, right? Like, if he's actually dead, then why can't I interact with it? Alright, well. You know, if it had worked, I would have looked like a genius. But, since it didn't work, now we just wasted an extra 2 minutes. Alright, what do we got going on here? I mean, he could get to the skill that I want right now. I'm just not using you right now. I guess maybe I should heal him up. I was thinking about this off stream. Maybe I should make sure they're fully geared and ready to go just in case I have to use the... What's it called? The reserve squad? But again, like, is me having Phantom Stars gonna change my life? I also don't know if... Is an AoE ability just straight up better than a single target ability? Because in some games, AoE abilities do a percent less damage than single target abilities to like balance them. But this does extreme light damage to all enemies. Extreme obviously being the key word that I believe is the highest amount of damage you can deal. Like Endbringer does extreme single target damage. So is like, does Phantom Stars just deal... Well, I guess it does 1 less hit, but say this was only a 5 hit, and since this is a 5 hit, would they deal the exact amount of exact same single target damage? Like, I probably would need to test that at some point, but right now, not super important. Alright, back to the continent. Let's see if we can fight these enemies without the game crashing this time. Also not convinced that there's not something over here. Maybe I'll let them attack me. Maybe the first strike was somehow messing it up. And I won't, I'm not gonna lightning Stormcaller.
Let's spill some ink.
Oh, I misjudged being able to kill this guy, huh?
What to choose?
I think that guy's gonna die in one hit, unfortunately.
My cup is full.
I don't think I have what it takes to kill this guy. But, might as well just unload, huh?
On me.
Oh, whoops. I pressed it late and then I pressed it early. Of course I did. Okay, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Thank you. I don't know why I crashed. I'm a little bit afraid to use Stormcaller, but we should probably actually test that theory rather than just assume that Stormcaller breaks the game. So what's the point of going over here, though? Like, why would I ever go behind the portal here? I don't see any items. There's no lost gestrels. There's just those enemies. I guess they gave you a weapon upgrade, but... Also, what did I just finish? Hold on, I gotta look at all of the upgrades. Oh, I got a confident upgrade. I was like, what? Did I just master a Picto and not realize it? And then what was the other Picto? Powered attack. Still gotta master that. And then at some point he wants to have Tainted back just for all the stats, but... I have a feeling though that since it happened before we had Stormcaller, it might have just been random dumb luck that it happened twice in a row, or we might have fixed it by just going to do something else first. I want to say that it probably has something to do with the autosave after a battle. For some reason, my computer is sometimes crashing when that happens, because I don't think I've seen it happen to anyone else. Let's use the water because it's faster. Alright, we got a blue rock here. Hello. Pretty sure that this monster, although I maybe haven't fought it in a video, pretty sure I fought it before, so we already have its feet.
The eternity of ice. Keep going. A storm is coming.
Should we try Stormcaller here?
Thunder, strike swift.
You're overdue for some mayhem.
I mean, even with Stormcaller being in the hit that killed the last enemy, it didn't crash the game, so I'm not sure what happened.
Useful.
2,000 chroma in a blue rock? That seems a little bit rude. I'm also noticing that the place where blue rocks used to be, you can't mount or unmount Eskia. It's like they're scared that you'll somehow bug yourself into the blue rock, but it's gone. And whenever you break a blue rock, the game auto-saves. You can't... Like, the blue rock shouldn't come back under any circumstances. Anyone over here? There's a lot of hot air balloons around, huh? I wonder what expedition was the hot air balloon expedition. I don't think they've told us, but I could be just not remembering. I know that there was a submarine expedition. We found the journal for that. I can't remember what number it was, but...
Let us get wet.
Is there anything around here? This is good. I like how they give you, like, an example of what's gonna happen in there. I don't know what this is all about, but it's like a weird platforming thing. Alright, let's go. I want to actually get to the Axon, at least to the Cyrene place before we end this episode. Gestural Beach. Although the beach area always looks the exact same, except there's, like, stuff around it. Like, this time it's over there. There's always that section over there that you can't get to. Maybe after we've done, like, all the beaches or something, it'll unlock a secret. Go to the other part of the beach. Or maybe just one of the areas will just let you go over there. I always explore these areas just in case there's an item lying around, but I don't think there's ever going to be. Unless we could maybe get to that other part that's not reachable. Welcome to the Gestural Race. Okay, so it's like an obstacle course, but it's going to be a race. What's the deal? But no one ever wants to participate. Called it useless. Okay, so I guess we get rewards based on how fast we do it, probably, because he says it's a race, but it doesn't seem to be against anyone. Or unless it depends on how we place in the race. I don't know, we'll see. Beat the race in under a certain time, so it is a time trial. We want 38 seconds. I mean, how long are we gonna be here before I could do this in 38 seconds? Maybe it's easy. Can I make this? Yes, I can. How on earth? Wait, it was 38 seconds. Oh, I thought it was... I don't know why I was thinking 28 seconds. We were really close. How do I do that faster, though? I mean, we gotta try, right? Gave us a grandiose as well. How do I cut out time? Is there any mechanics that I'm not thinking of for traversing the land? There's not like a character that's faster than the others, right? You think Mael's faster? She did say she's faster than Gustav because she's younger. I mean, it's only a second. Maybe I could do it slightly more efficiently. I mean, you've got to be able to do it. Surely it's not impossible, but I just don't know where to cut out the time. If there's like a platform I can skip, maybe? Okay, I think... Yeah, there I saved a lot of time. Here, maybe I go this way and just jump the whole thing? Okay, that doesn't work. Alright. I thought that maybe using the speed of the wheel I could get enough momentum. And to be fair, it would have worked. I just didn't know if you were allowed to grab the ledge of the spinning wheel, which you were not allowed to do. Okay, so I just want to limit how much time I spend on the platform. So maybe I like want to run all the way over here right away. Oh, I went to the taller one. I would have made it if I went to the right. I didn't see the first time that the one that I went was way taller. Sorry, I just want to do it in one go so we don't have to be here longer than need be. So I'm trying to focus a little bit. Alright, we got it. A Verso swimsuit. I thought the gold medal is the swimsuit. Alright. We're done with that. Okay. Well, that didn't take too long. Was it just me, or is there a portal out there? Right there. There's a portal, right? I'm not crazy? Did we start over there for one of the trials? Okay, so I said that we'd finish looping around the island, but then we'll get into that area.
Swimsuit on.
Over there, anyways. So that's getting awfully close to the Paintress. Oh wow, she's giant. What the heck? And I guess it kind of makes sense because we could see her from Lumiere so well. But yeah, she's got like a barrier around her, it looks like. Oh, a dive spot.
No.
So this is just going to be north of Cyrene. Oh, come on. It changed it to Sirens? What about this little island here? It's like run into the fog so it reveals it a little bit. Let's go to this island right now. What's here? Ooh. There were some flying machines like gliders, huh? I assume that journal is going to be about that. Oh, we do get a pure white one for Verso. Now the question is, it doesn't look like it has the armband, though. Oh, it's 10,000? I mean, I'll still buy it. So does Verso not get to be part of the team anymore if we give him this one? Because his normal uniform doesn't have the armband. Oh, it does have the armband. It was just lower than I thought. And then, Lune got a new hairstyle. I kind of like the one that she has currently, though.
Avril, 40th Expedition. Gigi and Edmund were leading. They were on a clean glide to the monolith when they flew into some sort of barrier and just gommaged away.
Oh yeah, Verso's talked about
Our
that.
gliders are useless without a way past the barrier. Bernard's going to explore on foot, see if there's an entrance. But in the meantime, we might as well make ourselves at home. I guess I'll try my hand at fishing. Assuming those sea Nevrons left any fish for us to eat. Rest in peace, Gigi and Edmund.
Yeah, Verso said that if you try and approach the Paintress, that you just kind of like get destroyed, essentially. Alright, well, let's get back down here then. I want to take a peek. I lied. The cutscene? Maybe it's a good idea that I went here before we have the barrier down.
This looks similar to Lumiere's shield dome. Maybe we can just cross it.
Yeah, sure.
Don't do it, you're gonna die. I thought he was gonna let her
We
die.
can't. Axons first.
I'm surprised she still has her
You'll be
hand.
fine. You want to try again?
I'm okay.
Okay.
I expected for a second that it might just like game over us or something. Wait, where are we? Oh, we're all the way back here? Alright. Okay, well now we have all that part of the map unlocked. So the only other place around here is that. Other than that, there's no like islands or anything that we haven't gone to. Can we see that paint thing? I think it's right up there. I'm kind of surprised that she was able to react fast enough to not lose her hand. I don't really understand that part because you saw flower petals come off, so I expected like at least a finger to be gone or something. But they kind of just let her do it consequence free, which is generous. Anyways, to Cyrene. I'm gonna fill up my water while we load into that. it didn't really occur to me, but I probably shouldn't have just left while loading into an important story area, because there could have just been a cutscene. But I don't think I missed anything.
The architecture looks very different here.
This kind of place never existed before the fracture.
It's beautiful. Feels surreal.
Whoa. We're gonna go all the way down there? Oh, cutscene. Alright, bye, SGA.
Is she the Axon?
Uh-oh.
Siren, she who plays with wonder.
Siren? We might want to... Uh-oh. Multiple people are losing their minds. Okay. Everyone's lost their mind except for Lune and Minoko so far. Okay, now it's just Minoko.
Lune? What's going on?
I don't know.
She's manipulating your emotions. You have to focus. Remember why you're here.
Oh, the bell scares them off.
Be careful. They call her she who plays with wonder. But what she really does is play with your head.
Let's move fast before we all lose our minds.
So far, we're lucky to have Minoko around, because he's been immune to both of the Axons. I don't know why CL was immune to the Mask Keeper, but... in this case, we would have just, like, all instantly lost, huh? This guy's shootable? Not gonna do that, but... maybe I am. Okay. I think the game lied to me. Are you an elevator, or what's going on here? Yes, yes you are. Where are we going? I can't aim while we're on here, so I guess I'm just stuck on the ride. I also can't leave. I mean, part of me, like, if this was Elden Ring, I'd probably take the elevator back just to make sure it doesn't go somewhere else. It's a little bit of a waste of time, but let's do it. We're going back the same direction. It was maybe worth a try. It's not like this elevator is telling you where it's gonna go in any way. Just kind of flies. Seems like a side path, or is this the main path? No, there's an item over there. Hopefully the side path then. Wow, expeditioners made it here? Okay, I'm sure we'll find a journal in this area to see which expedition made it, but... Or we'll see a flag that'll tell us, I suppose. Like I was saying, we're lucky to have Minoko. Like, if a different expedition made it here, it's like almost impossible for them to win, because apparently not even any of our protagonist characters have the willpower to win here.
Don't look at her for too long or you'll go insane.
Where is
I've
she?
seen people jumping off a cliff just from looking at her.
It is mesmerizing.
This dance feels familiar. This is kind of dancing taught in Lumiere.
I don't think so. Never seen it.
Okay, a flag. What do we got? 67. Okay, you're done. We're doing a vitality with you. Oh, she's all the way down there. I wonder if there's like, if you just stare at her, if you like get an auto death or something. I kind of doubt it because there's probably going to be areas where it's hard to not have her like on the screen while you're exploring. Oh, these are enemies. I see. We've actually, or I have fought some of these before.
Chroma is flowing.
They were in that Fallen Leaves area. The chromatic, like, triple boss that I found was these.
The eternity of ice. Okay. Okay.
Do I unequip Stormcaller? I have to imagine it's worse than Terraquake. But it does make free aim do a lot more damage. Because it's just an extra... It's essentially like doubling every free aim shot. I'm missing something. What's up with this? Oh, there's a journal right there.
Don't fall. We've got work to do. Thunder! Strike wind!
Okay, we finished Immaculate. Guess I'll just do powered attack now, but I want to remember I should probably favorite Immaculate. Well, not Immaculate that I want to favorite, it's the Lumina that I want. Also need to remember a glass cannon was one. Possibly double burn. But double burn's expensive. Does anyone have points? Not really. I just want to favorite them so I remember that they're there. I guess I'll favorite double burn just in case. Where did my cursor go? I'm looking for glass cannon and Immaculate. Where's the eyes? There's only 2 eyes, that's why I wasn't seeing it. Go inside first. A rope? Okay, I wasn't really expecting that. Maybe I should not have gone this way first. Hello. That actually kind of scared me. I expected there to be a wall there, not an enemy.
The storm is coming.
Good stuff.
This is literally pitch black. Ah, it's an elevator. Got a paint cage. Where's the last part of this paint cage? Oh, right there. Get out of the way, Minoko.
What have we
Picto,
here?
shield affinity. 30% increased damage while having shields, but receiving any damage always removes all shields. That sounds terrible. I mean, I guess it's literally, if you have a consistent way to get shields, it's literally a damage upgrade as long as you parry everything. But I suppose I'll check where you go. It seems like it's going to be something where we got to do a bunch of side areas anyways, and this doesn't seem like the main area. I could be mistaken. It would be really unfortunate if the random, like, side path that I picked just happened to be the main path. Because it looked pretty side pathy to me. You didn't die to that. So yeah, it's probably better to just do these battles by shooting. There's an item right there.
A storm is coming.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. I better make sure I don't have too many color Luminas, but I don't think I do. Yeah, I mean, we're getting up there. We'll probably just have to use them when we leave this area. There's a Picto. Okay, powered attack is done. I guess we'll just do shield affinity right now. I don't think we have anything else that's not done.
Nice.
Well, now we have this. Plus 10%. That's interesting. I didn't realize there'd be buffs to the buff to make them more effective. Lune doesn't apply shell, right? She doesn't have healing shell. What would it be? What are they called? No, it'd be something heal. Be like protective heal or something. We have accelerating heal for the rush. If I move over to support, it'll cut down on some things. Pretty sure she has it, but where is it? Oh, it's protecting heal. We only have longer powerful. Oh no, I have longer shell as well. I don't know. Would that be good on her? I mean, if I have the room, I could run like longer shell and the buffed shell. Because it's just like way more stats than this energizing start. It's only 10. I mean, we'd definitely rather have like greater rush. But maybe that's good enough. We'll stick with energizing start for now. Where is energizing start? I think it was level 8. Oh jeez, there it is. But yeah, I mean, when we're gonna spend a bunch of Luminas, we might consider just throwing a whole bunch to Lune so she could just apply more and better buffs to everyone. There's a way to climb up there. Let's go around here first. Oh, there's nothing. There's a dead expeditioner. Oh, what the heck? You let go. Okay, you probably didn't have to crouch for that, but...
Good stuff.
Catalyst. And a rope. Wait, where are we? Oh. There's a path here. Oh, we're all the way back at the start? Or, like, right after we went on the first elevator? Okay, she's finally at 99. I'll just do a defense with you for now, right? So out of curiosity, how did the elevators work? If I go back to that area where I rode the elevator, will the elevator be there or will it be at the other spot now?
Gilles, 55th. I don't understand. The weaponry worked brilliantly up to now. Augmenting Pictos with music was a stroke of genius. But the sonics have no effect on the Nephrons here. It's as if they can't even hear our music. They just keep dancing to their own. We're running out of ideas. I miss my girls so much it kills me. It hurts thinking that I could have been home right now playing music while they dance. Rochelle would have given birth by now. I could be holding my first grandchild. Instead, I'm here. No. No. There's still a chance, and someone has to fight for them. I can't let them down. Drums, maybe that will work. They can't hear our music, but perhaps they will feel it.
Interesting.
Good stuff.
Color of Lumina. Like, that way just feels like it's the right way. Maybe I'll venture over here a little bit so I can see clearer. Okay, there's an elevator there, which I imagine is probably the correct elevator to continue. Let's fight you real quick.
Chroma is flowing.
Is there anything else at this thing? I don't think so. So, should I try running back left again to see what happens to the elevator? Anything behind here? There's a blue rock there, which I imagine will open a further path. Probably at this point in the game, they expect you to have the ability to open blue rocks already, but It's definitely possible to not have it. Okay, the elevator is back here. Should I take it again to see what happens? If maybe it's a different elevator? No, it seems to be the same one. I didn't go to that, though, last time. I kind of forgot about this. This appears to be a chromatic enemy of some sort. Great sword cultist. So yeah, without Terraquake, I don't have like any options turn 2, huh? Except for Rock Slide. If I had another energizing start, then I could do Stormcaller, but I think I need to trade it back for Terraquake so I at least have something to do this turn. That did break.
This will hurt.
You can see that even without crits, we're hitting 9,999. Okay, I finally got a burn, but a little bit late. I was hoping to be able to do the waltz. Okay, never mind. That does enough damage, huh? New weapon, probably for Verso. Lots of color of Lumina. Ooh, and a Picto back there. Or would it be right here? Bonus damage from Perfection applies to all allies at half value? Bonus damage no longer applies to Verso. Okay. Support skills cost 1 less AP. That's very interesting. Does Verso have enough support to make this viable, though? I mean, he has some, like, buff and give AP and stuff, but if he's doing that, then he's not generating perfection, right? It's definitely an interesting idea. Because it kind of makes it so you're forced into not using him as a damage dealer, and your other characters have to be the damage dealers.
Oh, lovely.
But it could be worth it. Double all heals received. I can't imagine that we're ever gonna need that. I guess it's good for Typhoon, because Typhoon's only a 20% heal. It would make it a 40% heal instead. Okay, I'm just gonna run back this way. I feel like it's probably inconsequential which direction we go. This might take a little bit longer, but... These are some crazy jumps, by the way. Imagine someone actually doing that in real life. Making that to that right there. Like, that's ridiculous. Okay, so we'll go in the doorway, and this time we'll go right instead of left. Alright, what's down there? I was trying to figure out if that was an area we could go. Doesn't really look like it. I kind of prefer to walk around as Lunate because she doesn't make a whole bunch of noise. Like, my L's feet are like stomping on the floor the entire time. I'm like, can you just be quiet? It bothered me more in this. This is actually not an area, huh? It's just a thing.
Good stuff.
It bothers me more in this area because the area is like very calm and just has like gentle music playing. Well, I guess all we got is to go this way now, huh? I don't think I missed anything. It's definitely possible. I miss stuff all the time, even though I think I'm doing a pretty good job. This is not the direction I expected to go. Guess we're landing over there. The music stopped. Okay, now this area got a little bit creepy. Wait, this guy's alive? You have anything to say to Minoko? Nope. Okay, there was an autosave when we walked in here. That path looked really long, so let's start with this. What the heck is this? Oh, we need to chase one of those petanques over here.
Useful.
Thinking he might be this way because that way seems so long. Come on, you can't walk up that stair. Okay, there he is. How do I get you? I don't know, he seemed very unconcerned.
Nice.
This seems to be... Seems like it's gonna go above there, so I don't know if I want him to, like, jump off this cliff, or if I want to lead him through that main way. It seems like I'm supposed to lead him off the cliff, but... We'll just do it the straightforward way. I don't know what would have happened if we let him to the cliff.
Please survive.
Oh, really? I was just barely late. He's leaving it 2 turns. Well, luckily I have a lot of turns, so... Oh, I forgot to take off Stormcaller.
Keep going.
There's no way Rock Slide's gonna break here. I could still just Rock Slide, though, and then use Healing Light next turn.
Wait in fear.
The dance begins.
I don't think I break here either.
This will hurt.
What mask am I on? Caster. Let's just go to the next turn.
What lovely feet.
Ooh, we have Almighty. How much does my break skill cost? 5? So I can fire 1 shot. Aha, I got a burn. No mark. Okay. Oh, wait, I used too many. Ah, dang it. Well, functionally it doesn't matter, but I should probably not do stuff like that. Okay, 5 color Illumina. We've picked up a lot of color Illumina since I said that we don't actually need to use them yet. Picked up like almost 15. No, I didn't want that. Yeah, I'm sure, surely we won't get 25 in this area still, right? Alright, Minoko. Instead of that, we now have another one. Oh, we also have Greater Shell. Greater Shell's more likely to be used, so that. There wasn't anything else around here, right? I don't know if we could have chased him off this cliff or not, but... the heck is this? Okay, there's a... I think it's a Picto? Oh, it's an item all the way down there? I think? So it seems like if I want to go there, I could just walk straight to it, huh? If I want to go down, that seems like the path. There's also an up that I can't really tell where it goes exactly. There's 2 ups. Oh, I forgot to... Every time.
Turns into ice. Feeling better.
So much power.
Okay, that weapon leveled up. Alright, let me just swap it now. Where is it? Is you guys not enemies? Alright, so if I go that way, it takes me back to that door, it looks like. What is this way? This takes me to an item. The heck is this song?
Good stuff.
Alright, that was just a color Illumina. So, I say we probably go to the door last. So I want to pick a path that goes down. Seems like this path goes down and to the door. Yes. Peek in here real quick. I don't know, that looks important, but tough to tell. Okay, I do have something that I'm leveling on. Yeah, I do. Okay, this was just Chroma and not a Picto. Oh! I didn't expect it would let me fall off. What the heck? We've never seen this guy before. He has a foot that we can take. He doesn't have a name, though. He grabs a spear from his hat. Powerful on shell. Apply powerful on applying shell. Now that's interesting, because obviously I was looking for powerful heal. But this is functionally the same, because I apply shell when I heal. Okay, we got a Minoko foot. Wait, we have 2 new moves? Deals medium single target ice damage, 3 hits. Change to Almighty Mask if target is marked. That's not that hard for Minoko to do, but still have 5 AP left after he applies Mark. Deals medium physical damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Heals all allies 10% for each enemy hit. I don't think any of those are necessarily better than what we currently have. So... well, we're about to pick up another Picto. Let's pick it up first.
Nice.
Hold on, it's coming. Auto regen. Apply regen for 3 turns on battle start. It's not bad. Okay, is there anything else here? I think I just leave this way. So, we have 3 here to master now. How much does this cost? 10. Well, let's master this first. So when we leave this area, it's very likely that I'm going to try and figure out a way to use it with Lune. What was it? Greater Shell? It's just there's too many Illuminas in this game, right? How am I supposed to manage everything here? And like when I get one that I want to use but I don't have enough points yet, am I like supposed to be writing this down? Where is it? There it is. I keep forgetting that it's gonna be grayed out because I don't have enough points. Oh, she also has a weapon upgrade. Not hugely important, but... Oh, this went under that platform. Is this where we started, or is this a side path? This must be where we started. Pretty sure. Yeah. So, is there anything else on that platform that I accidentally fell off of? What the heck? I thought Minoko was an enemy. The sound sounded like it came from behind me. I jump onto it? Yes. Anything else here? This seems like a side path. Yes. We should have enough now probably to get Minoko's weapon in 19. Alright, another one of you. Minoko tried to get on the elevator, but he failed. I wonder if you can get them onto the elevator.
This place is huge.
We're not landing there?
Expedition 67 for destroying a lot of the walls to get further. Couldn't progress without that.
Feels like home.
This place is creepy. Oh, there's a door to the manor. Well, we should probably do this first before we continue on. This might be the last thing that we finish in this episode, though. Depending on how much there is. If it's just like one room with an item, then... Not even an item in here? Anything to interact with? Get in the bathtub? Wait, really? What is the point of even taking me into this room then? This is literally just an empty room. Well, for my purposes, Minoko got stuck too. Am I missing something? Maybe there's like something for having all the rooms open? So otherwise I don't know why this room matters at all. Uh-oh, now they're both stuck over there. Also, I keep hearing that there's a painting you can jump into, but I don't know which one it is. That one looks promising. Can I jump into you? Yep, okay. I didn't expect it to work like that. I thought it would be like a cutscene or something.
An advantage.
Another upgrade. Wait, that's an actual upgrade. That's not it's an upgrade for revival, which is really good. I wonder if it'll make us upgrade, like, heal to 100%. So this is the dog room. Got a dog bed, a dog house, painting of dog. I wasn't expecting you to just kind of like phase through it like that. So you can't walk, you have to jump. Interesting. Okay, well, that might be the only painting that you can jump through. I don't know, there could be more. I don't want to spend a whole lot of time looking right now. Minoko, what are you doing? That was interesting. See, like, this painting looks like you can maybe jump through it, but... I think I tried to jump through it or talk to it or something before. Wait, do you have a level? You do. Oh, what the heck am I even doing with you? Because I just maxed agility. You have a decent amount of health. At least right now. I don't know if your pictos are going to change. It's probably either vitality or defense. I can't imagine that going for might is the correct answer. I think I'm going to go for defense. That's what I'm doing on my L right now. So... And I'm going for vitality on you, though, because you're running a Picto that gives you 1,000 defense. I don't even know where I'm going on the skill tree with Lune anymore. There's not really anything that I want. I feel like I kind of have it all. Same with my L. Like, I guess the only thing I could maybe still want is Momentum Strike. And my L must have, like, these story-locked things up here. Does anyone else have story-locked stuff? No, it's just my L. And we know that my L is the most important character in the game for some reason. We just haven't really figured out why quite yet. So maybe at the end of Act 2, it'll unlock whatever those are up there. So maybe we should be saving some skill points for her, just in case those are something that we really want. Okay, well... we could press on just a little bit. Someone to talk to. Oh, it's the guy with the top hat again. As I get older, I wonder, can you ever truly know someone else? Then again, how many truly know themselves? I'm gonna go with a few. Is it a blessing to understand your darkest nature? Or a curse to which we turn a blind eye? We lie to ourselves all the time, don't we, about things we'd rather not admit or confront. About ourselves. About each other. Then there are the things we genuinely don't see. I wonder, I have nothing but time these days to wonder. What I missed that might have changed things. What is it that I didn't see? That I couldn't make myself see? When did she start pulling away? The man has gone silent. I thought that was a giant frying pan. You can't jump on it. There's the item.
Useful.
More color of lumina. It's another one of those guys, huh? Well, go this way first.
Eternity of ice. Chroma is flowing. Okay.
My, what lovely feet.
Okay, what's over here? Picto.
Good stuff.
Protecting death. On death, allies gain shell. Probably not good enough. Alright, we're looking for a good stopping spot now. I imagine we also might be getting close to the Axon at this point.
Perfect.
Well, that seems like the main path, so... although this doesn't... it has an item at the end of it. Maybe it's not the main path? I don't know, this is tough to tell. Are you kidding me?
Chroma is flowing. Okay.
What to choose?
I really can't tell if this is the right way or not.
Useful.
See, it seems like I could jump down here. We just need to figure out what this way looks like, I guess. Could be like a way back up. Does have a rope. We just want to make it to the point where we can see where we could have just dropped down. I'll try to figure out if that wall was something. Okay, I think that's it right there. So that seems like the main path. Let's step this way. Hello? Oh. Okay, we'll end it on the mime fight. Looks like it has a crazy hairdo to give us, but...
The eternity of ice. We've got work to do.
So much power.
Oh, right, a mark. Hold on, I need to actually pop the mark. Then use my skill. And now preferably I just use something that pops both shields. How close are you to breaking? Not close.
Time to hit big. This will hurt.
Oh, whoops. I missed the button.
A storm is coming. Let us stain them.
He's never getting a turn anyway, so I suppose it doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Blades sharpened. You can't escape. Bliss and precision.
Time to bleed.
Alright, he got him. We got a Sirene. I don't remember how he said it. I'm just gonna keep calling it Sirene. Looks like for Lune. And we mastered Powerful on Shell. So we're probably gonna take a break right there, but let me go into our menu. Ah, yes, of course. Let me... Favorite Powerful on Shell? Oh, that's not what I want. And then what do we master next? We got 3 of them. Auto regen, effective heal, or protecting death. Let's do a effective heal, I guess. It's the most likely to be used, but I still probably won't use it. It's a 30 cost? Yeah, I'm probably never going to use that. I do need to consider replacing Solidify because it's such a low level Picto. We're getting to the point where I could probably spend 10 Luminas just to get him to have something else. And yep, their two weapons are 19 and 20, so his just needs 2 more level ups, which I imagine we have the materials for now. Gotta remember to do this at camp, but we'll remember to do that because we gotta do Color Illumina, and we got plenty of Resplendence. Okay, well that's gonna do it for this episode. We made it pretty close to this next Axon. I doubt that that's the Axon in the next room, but for all I know, it could be. We made it through this area quite a bit, and I feel like we didn't miss anything. But that's going to do it for this episode. We'll be back in the next one, and we'll take down the Axon and see where to go from there, because we've got to be getting close to the end of Act 2, and I'm really curious to see what happens when we actually start Act 3. But that's going to do it. Hopefully you enjoyed, and I will see you next time. Okay, we're going to keep going with another episode. I just want to take a quick break. I guess I'm gonna write down the Luminas that I want Lunae to use. Because it's just becoming a little bit overwhelming with how many Luminas there are to actually remember, like, if I point out one that I want to actually, like, an hour later or 2 hours later when we actually get to camp to remember, like, oh yeah, I wanted that Lumina. So the two that I wanted for her were... now I actually gotta look. It was Greater Shell. Well, let me write them down one at a time. Greater Shell. I kind of wanted Longer Shell. The reason I got confused now was because I remembered Longer Shell. And then what was the last one? It was Powerful on Shell, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. Now hopefully I won't forget that. Because it's not that expensive, right? She's got 6 points right now. She needs a total of 30 to have those. I would probably prefer to get rid of Energizing Start and put one of those Pictos on, which means I would need 10 more to run Energizing Start 4 as one of my Luminas instead. So then we're maybe spending like 40 points on her, which is acceptable because she makes the whole build work. She does have way more Lumina points than everyone else right now. But... Mael has second, and she's 21 behind. Okay, give me just a second to refill my water, and then we'll get into another one. Oh, the mouse is locked to the screen. I don't know why the game seems to like randomly lock the mouse to the screen sometimes. But I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Save that file. And then there's something that I want to check. Alrighty. There's no really music here. I guess it's maybe because we're approaching a boss fight. It's kind of just like ominous ambient noise. But let's see if we can actually finish up Act 2 today, shall we? With one last episode for the week. Still haven't decided if I'm going to stream on Monday. I think the answer's likely no. Just because I got a lot of things that I want to check out right now. So. Alright, everyone line up so we don't look like we're unorganized. Aha. Yo, what's going on? And welcome back to some more Clair Obscur Expedition 33. In the last one, we did a lot of exploring of the Cyrenae area as we move towards the second Axon. I think we might be close. For all I know, it could be that in the next room here. But we did a pretty thorough exploration of the area last time. And yeah, let's just see what's up ahead. Can't be much left to this area. Oh, there's immediately a side path. There's a flag. Okay, that tells me that maybe that's a boss then. I did not see the side path, which is why I chose to end right before we got here last time. So, wait, who even leveled up? CL. Okay, well. That's not really beneficial to my team. So yeah, the goal is maybe to finish Act 2 today, if we can. I'm not sure if it just ends when we kill the second Axon, or if we gotta go approach the Paintress afterwards. We'll see.
What's that?
Patricia. It works for Siren.
So he creates all of that for her.
We should take it out. It would definitely be an advantage against Siren.
Oh, so it's like more of a mini boss. Although you'd think that she would possibly defend it, right? This seems to be a path. There's also a grapple point over there. Okay, there's a paint cage. Where's the last thingamajig? Come on.
Good stuff.
Verso was saying this area as Siren and not Cyrenae, so maybe I'll say it like that.
Nice.
Ooh, and another revival. Okay, I see an item all the way over there. I'm thinking that maybe you continue that way, so you could choose to not beat this guy up.
An advantage.
But again, we did all the side stuff with the other Axons. And there might be something past this guy, or at least a reward for killing him, so... We don't necessarily need the boss to be easier, I think. But... Ooh. I haven't really been attacking anyone who's not hostile. Is this a I should look it up situation? Because I kind of in passing heard that there was possibly a reason to not kill all the Neverons that you do a quest for. But I don't know if this one would be related to that in any way or not. What's this guy's name? Oh, it doesn't tell us. His name was like Tierceray or something? I don't know. Let's maybe take a second to figure out if I should be killing this guy or not. The sewer? Is that what he said? You can initiate the fight with it. This bot. Okay, I don't really want to know the mechanics. That's not what I'm interested in. It's an optional boss. Is there any reason not to fight him? I don't know. Someone has like this weird theory, but I can't find any solid information. How is there not like... Okay, here's literally should you attack this guy as an article. I don't need to know how to get to him. I want to know I want to know if there's anything for not killing him. Oh. I also that's actually kind of useful information. That manor that we went into, I might want to go back to that. Because apparently there is something you could do in that bathroom. No one's telling me, like, why not to fight this guy. He seems to make the boss easier. And possibly he might show you something if you spare him. But it seems that if that is true, it would probably just be a cosmetic. Okay. Let's see if we can get back to the manor really quick. I don't think it's that far. See, I didn't even think about this, but it is something that we've seen in the past. I kind of wish that there was just a way to teleport, like, from the flag to the base manor as you have it. Because as it stands right now, the only way to get to the manor is to find an entrance. Which I guess there's one in the Gestural Village. But it could take some time to get to somewhere where you actually have an entrance. Okay, so supposedly if you shoot the mirror... That did work. Okay, I mean, I was wondering why can I don't know why I didn't say it. I definitely thought it. Why can I mantle the sink here? Because it seems like a lot of other things you can't just mantle them, right? Even though I can get on top of this table, I can't mantle it. But specifically this sink, it lets you mantle it. It should have made me more suspicious, and I should have tried something else. I'd forgotten in the past there was an opportunity to shoot a mirror. Gives you a shape of health. And then it puts you out right here. Oh. So this is kind of like another painting that you can go through. But only from one side. Okay. I mean, that was, I guess, useful. I don't know if I would have discovered that on my own. I should have. I guess I was just talking about that there was some hints. So am I gonna fight this guy? I think I likely am. I really don't know. I wish there was more information. How is this like the most popular game that's out right now? But no one knows anything about side quests in this game. Like, I remember the first time I met Jar, I was like, I don't want to kill this guy, and I tried looking up, like, should I kill this guy? I could find nothing about not killing him. The only thing that I know about not killing him is that randomly I heard someone say during a stream that there's a quest for not killing the optional things. So I have no idea. Maybe now, I mean, like, it's a few weeks later. Maybe now the quest is available, but I don't want to look up too much stuff. I know that he for sure makes the boss fight harder. Like, it's guaranteed that he does that. Now, the thing that someone suggested that this guy would do is if you brought him all the Bergian skins that you could get, he would sew you something with them. But the problem is I gave a Bergian skin to the little Bergian, right? So I don't know if that disqualifies me or not. I think I'm not gonna fight him. Anytime the game, I don't know if I should hold to this entirely, but anytime the game is saying this guy's not hostile, do you want to fight him? Or giving me the option to attack someone that I don't have to attack, I think we're gonna err on the side of do not attack. Although, maybe I should, because he did seem to drop, like, a special weapon. Let me go see if that weapon is something that I would be interested in. It's a Mael weapon. I don't think I care about that weapon. So yeah. I may already have it. It kind of sounded like abilities that I already had. Do I have it? Assuming that this is alphabetical order, it seems like I don't have it. But I swear I had something that sounded like it did that already. No, I guess not. Okay, well, we'll let this guy live. And maybe it'll help us. Or maybe it'll give us something special later on. I don't know. Obviously, that would mean that we'd have to come back here. What the heck is these weird orange lights? Maybe I'll write his name down, so I remember to come back. It's just like so many options, and I would not put it past them to give you special rewards and secrets in this game, because they obviously put a lot of care into this game. So what? You actually dodged that? That seemed like a glitch. I don't think that enemy was supposed to move like that.
A storm is coming. The eternity of ice. A storm is coming. We've got work to do.
Okay, so I can go down or I can go up. It's up seems the most optional.
Useful.
Just 1,000 chroma in this area? This area seems like it should be more than 1,000 chroma. Uh-oh. Although there have been a lot of me getting stuck scares, we've never actually gotten stuck. So maybe they just did a good job of making it so you don't actually ever get stuck. But I do very regularly get scared that I might get stuck. What the heck is this guy? Maybe another optional boss? Energy tank. Okay, this is probably the way to continue. I don't know. Hard to tell. If this guy's someone that we could talk to, then we'll spare him. Oh. Never mind, we're fighting. He was hostile. Glissando.
Is coming. The eternity of ice.
Let's see if I can't speed up Minoko enough. I did. To let Minoko go first. And now I'll use Terra Quake to slow him down. Aw, that doesn't make Lune's next turn ahead of his. Okay, can I break this guy? I don't think Mael can, but I think Minoko can. Oh yeah, easily. We maxed out the bar. I can't even, like, I don't know where the marks go. Oh, it's all the way down there. Okay, let's break him now. Let's save a little bit of AP.
Chroma is flowing. The eternity of ice.
And we'll go ahead and use gradient attack here, probably.
You can't escape.
I can't believe how many times I didn't crit there. He's burning. I literally have 81% critical chance. Yet I missed more than half of the crits. Okay, this might just kill.
This will hurt.
Oh, it's just short. Inoko has Almighty Mask. Well, how do you say it again? It seems to be a costume for Lune. Siren? I think it was Siren. Okay, now we're getting into, like, maybe some interesting looking costumes. Because that did not look terrible. Oh, I always can't find the cursor immediately. Ah, it's kind of not great. It's definitely not better than the pure uniform. There's an item over there. We maybe climb that, or how do they want me to get it? Oh, there's some climbing. Is this above the Tissure? No, there's a Petanque down there. Or Petanque? I don't know how you're supposed to say it. I don't think they've said its name a single time. There's a rope there. So if we climb across, but how do we get to that item that I saw?
Well, that will help.
Roma. Oh, that time I actually thought we might have been stuck for good. Oh. Well, let's cross and then maybe it'll give us a hint. Ah, yes, of course. We'll just put a handhold on the floating rock. The other floating rocks are spinning, but if we put a handhold on it, they stop spinning for some reason. There's a grapple there. Did I miss a grapple, or...? Is that a merchant over there? This oddly feels like the main path. It's so hard to tell in this area what the heck's a main path and what's not. I don't see a grapple point to actually get over there. What the heck? Okay, that rock does not interact well. See, there's a grapple right there. But I don't see a grapple to actually get there. Hold on. I have no idea which way is the main path and which way is not. I thought that that over there would be the main path. What's behind the boss? It's an elevator. The elevator's got to be the main path, right? So far, the elevators have been the main path. Except for that one elevator that was a side path. So, let's take a bet then that this will be a side path as well. This might even take us over to that item that I couldn't figure out how to get to. Come on. There we go. Also, sometimes I know that the controller is supposed to rumble when you see a grapple, but like right now my controller is not rumbling. I'm pretty sure that the controller, or maybe my controller, only rumbles when it's a main grapple point that you need to like progress. Every time I think it's been a side one, I don't think it actually rumbles. Yeah, this really feels like it's gonna get us to that item. Yeah, I think this is it. Picto.
Oh,
Healing
lovely.
Fire. Recover 25% health when attacking a burning target once per turn. That's not bad. Depending on how much that costs. Because I already have like all the other burning synergies. It's only a 10 cost. Could be just an extra way to help us sustain. Trying to decide what I should master first. It's more likely that we would actually use Healing Fire. But I think Healing Fire is gonna be more situational. Like if I actually think I need more healing, I'd probably have to first lose a fight to realize that I think I need more healing like that. Okay, so good that we went back first, because otherwise... it would have taken us a lot longer to realize how to get to that item. And I think I would have, like, explored worse, because I'd constantly be trying to figure out how to get up there when it wasn't actually ever going to go up there. Okay, so let's try and identify where we need to get this guy to go. What the heck are these things? I think I should walk past him, even though it's very likely that the thing is up here. I kind of would like to know what way I'm trying to push him. Just straight, huh? There's an item in this bowl?
Oh, lovely.
Wait, is that the right color? That's purple and he's blue. Is that gonna work? Okay, we can't fight this guy. It's gonna be expensive to buy him out, but Plus 50%. Okay, so there's greater powerful. Energizing attack. Probably don't need that. What is double mark? Mark requires one more hit to be removed. That actually seems really good for Minoko. Let's fight him. We're just using Minoko to fight these guys just in case he can get their feet. Because a lot of the gestuals are a little bit different, right? This guy doesn't look like you. He's different from the other merchants that I've fought, but he doesn't have any feet for me. Do I want to take another turn? I really like the balanced mask. I don't think he breaks from here, though. I think I just apply break damage, because I don't think he's going to break. Ah, maybe it would have. But that one does do a lot of break damage. He's protecting himself. Okay, we have Almighty Mask. I think we'll just use it to get an extra turn, though.
The sweet taste of battle.
That was maybe a bit of a gamble, but I need to break him.
Purpose of violence, yes.
Oh, he doesn't have a gradient attack up.
Oh, really?
Whoops. I mistimed that one. Actually, what I could do is this.
A bit of violence, yes.
Dang it. He tricked me.
A bit of violence, yes.
Okay, trade more. It's a Mael weapon. On turn start, if stanceless, switch to offensive stance. Fire skills cost 1 less AP, plus 1 shield on switching to offensive stance. That's not bad, actually. But it means instead of focusing around virtuous stance, you're focusing around offensive stance, which I think inherently makes it worse. We'll still probably buy it. We don't need any of these. Might as well buy these. I don't know if I'm going to end up spending all my money here, but... Do I bother with the recodes? Nah, I guess I should. Do I even have enough? It's close, but I do have enough. Can't believe we spent all of our money. I kind of thought I'd like hit that spot where the amount of money I was making would drastically outscale how much things were costing. But somehow, I mean, they've just made it so you kind of have to fully explore and get all the chroma possible to even be able to think about affording all this stuff. So, greater powerful again is cool. I think I'll write it down for Lune. And maybe I'll write down longer powerful as well. But those things are irrelevant at the moment because we can't hit higher than 9,999, so the powerful doesn't matter as much right now. But I am curious about this one. How much does this cost? It's a 20. Because then he can use the mark to get himself AP, but leave the mark for someone else to get more damage. Or he could just, when he applies mark, use a support skill, and then the next person to go gets to pop 2 marks instead of 1. Or the other person can then use it to regen some mana and then still get to pop a mark. So it's got a lot of applications. Protecting death, undead, yep, okay. I guess I try and master it first. I keep jumping between what I want to master, because we've just recently found a whole bunch of Pictos. I just don't particularly want to walk into a boss fight with that, because Monoko doesn't have a whole lot of defense without his Picto that gives him a lot of defense. Oh. You trying to trick me? How do I get you to go up? What? Maybe like this? No. How do I get him to go up the stairs? Am I doing something wrong? Okay, there we go. We had to get him to, like, that spot specifically for some reason. So does this work, even though it's a different color? I guess it does. What should I do here? I think I still just sword ballet. Ooh, the marks are blue. So that way you could tell the marks apart from each other. And he applied mark again. And he applied it again. So it turns red when it only has one hit. I wonder if it's like stackable, like you could get maybe a 3-hit mark or something.
Violence.
I just go for the break from here.
A storm is coming.
Okay, we need to start being careful about our color of lumina. We found like 40 color of lumina in this area. We better be getting close to the end of this area because I'll be mad if we eat some color of lumina or throw them in the grinder. Oh, I thought he just gave me color of lumina. No, I'm pretty sure that was just from the fight, right? I got really confused for a second there. Because I didn't expect... I keep talking to people who are near something after I do it. But so far I don't expect anything to happen from that. So I was kind of surprised when I thought I got color of lumina for beating that loot goblin, loot pinata thing. Okay, well, I guess to the elevator then. Oh. Luckily you can't fall off cliffs in this game. Don't Nevrons usually disappear when we kill them? This one's still here. Unless that's a different one. Okay, we might be getting close. That looks like the battle platform. Whoa. The journal there. So I think out that way is going to be that battle platform. There's a flag, so... we might be at the Axon fight now. Make sure there's nothing else in this room besides this journal.
Well, that will help.
Luke, Expedition 67. We're out of explosives, but we've made enough holes in this place to reach that giant woman in the center. But something weird's going on. Everyone's been swept up in strange emotions. It both feels like us, but also not like us. Marguerite reckons we're feeling the overflow from that giant woman's feelings. Empathic distress, I think she called it. Like her mind is flooding the area with her thoughts and feelings. Maybe we'll just stay here and enjoy the melody.
Oh. What do you mean they ran out of explosives? They got one perfectly good explosive left right there. Alright, nothing left on this side. Anoko has an upgrade. Okay, if this is gonna be the fight, then Minoko... is there any chance Minoko actually dies? Probably not. He's just kind of like, he has less health than everyone. And he doesn't have his super defense boost, but he still has twice as much defense as everyone else, so it's probably fine.
We're finally there.
She's waiting at the end of this tunnel.
Then we should prepare before we head there.
What's there to prepare? Maybe I'll create like a save, but I somehow doubt that this is even going to be a challenge.
She's even grander than I thought.
Yune, you're okay, right?
I swear I've seen this dance before.
Oh, there was an autosave here anyways. I thought CL said she never decided to have any kids. Also, I didn't see who was in front of Verso. Was there anyone in front of him? I saw Noko in front of Minoko.
Let the ink flow. More work to do. Let the ink flow. Let's keep going. The toughness of Earth. Anka!
Should just be able to break turn 1 here.
This will hurt.
It's gonna be close, actually. That's not as much as I was hoping for.
So much power.
Okay, we can get to Almighty Mask here.
A bit bit of violence, yes.
Do we break at this? I think maybe we throw in a few more. Okay, well. Let's go for the break.
Your turn to shine.
Charms Mael and flies away. I can't remember what Charm does. I've run into it once before. I think it was when I was playing on my own. It never actually did anything, though. I could just Healing Light it away. I think that's the best play.
A storm is coming.
Why is my Typhoon still going? Does Typhoon not take into account the second turn? Like, when you play a second turn, it obviously does the hit. Maybe I'll test it right now by not using Typhoon. Although, I should maybe just basic attack then? Because otherwise I might accidentally kill this boss. I'm even just gonna skip Minoko's turn. Okay, no, Typhoon did end. I swear it lasted an extra turn, but maybe I'm not considering it correctly.
Better.
So, that does mean... Okay, the boss is dead. But that does mean we want to make sure we Typhoon again on the second turn. +1 AP on turn start. Energizing turn. Now that's really good. That would be way better for Lune. And a new weapon for CL. This might be a multi-phase boss, though. Although we got some pretty nice rewards. Is Lune somehow able to focus now, even though no one else can, and she seemed the most entranced before? Where's Minoko? It keeps not showing us Minoko. I can't tell if he's just a bystander. So this time, Lune saves the day. Last time it was CL, this time it's Lune. Defeat the second Axon. Okay, we're immediately back at camp again. Have we considered the fact that he's just going to take them for himself? And become all-powerful? The bell is still moving. Everyone else is frozen, but Minoko's maybe not frozen? I don't know, the hair was moving of someone else.
Again. Why?
Well,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
I feel like this is gonna unlock the special parts of her skill tree, this sword. Barrier breaker acquired. You can now face the paintress at the monolith. Barrier breaker. It's specifically just a weapon. I thought it would be like a special weapon, but... Steel shields removed... Wait, what? Steel shields removed by hitting enemies. Okay, okay. Sorry, it just, like, did not make sense to me the first time. So if you remove a shield by hitting an enemy, you steal the shield. Switch to Virtuous Stance on breaking any shield. Hitting a marked enemy breaks all its shields. How does that work? Because you can't... It doesn't say proc a mark. It says hit a marked enemy. Because you can't proc a mark on a shielded enemy unless you have a way to bypass the shield like what Minoko has. I assume that this is kind of... It also does the gradient element as its damage type. It's definitely not better than our current sword. It does look really cool. I assume it's maybe just like story purposes. Does their skill tree change? It didn't unlock these parts of the skill tree still. So, this energizing turn. That has to cost a lot, right? It's only 20. That's crazy. Because it's just better in every way than Energizing Start, right? Because the first time you take a turn applies this, which is the same as Energizing Start. Now, we still need Energizing Start with this to get us to 9 if we want to be at 9 AP turn 1. But this is the kind of thing that everyone is going to use, for sure. It also just gives a ton of speed. So let me write down Energizing Start for Lune as well. Technically, her build works. Actually, no. She doesn't need to be at 9 turn 1, because turn 2, this will go off again. And she'll be at 6 turn 2. We could obviously be at 7 turn 2 if we had Energizing Start, which might be preferential, because then we could use something like Lightning Rush turn 2, right? Let's just Lightning Dance, sorry. Yeah, Lightning Dance and Crustal Crush both cost 7. So I'd have to use all the Energizing Starts and Energizing Turn to be at 7 on turn 2 after casting Typhoon. But then I don't have to use Terraquake. Then I can instead use either of these really good moves. That is very interesting. Let me write down Energizing Start for her build, and then we got a lot of stuff to do in the camp right now. We also have to actually master Energizing Turn before we can use it on everybody. Yeah, she has all the Energizing Starts except for Energizing Start 4. I'm thinking with Mael, I think she's only running Energizing Start 1 and 2. I'm thinking I'm just going to take them both off. Especially if I could get Energizing Turn. Just take these two off, because Mael's overcapping on AP anyways because of Lune. I might not even need Energizing Turn on Mael, but it could be a nice luxury to have. Pretty much what I need to make sure is that Mael is getting to 9 AP every single turn. Now, sometimes I could use a gradient attack to make sure that happens. And parries obviously help, and Energizing Parry assists that. Minoko also definitely needs as much AP as possible, because he wants to just use as many free aim shots as he can. I didn't expect we'd get something that crazy right now. Alright, let's put on a song and then we'll do camp stuff. I mean, the next one in line, I think, is Honeymoon in Lumiere. I know we played Gustave. I don't remember if we had Aline's Glass House when we played Gustave. And Letter to Mael should probably just be the piano tune that Verso played to Mael when we got this song. Would be my guess. I don't know if I've heard this one yet. Okay, what should we start with? Have we found another gestural for Sastro? I don't think we did, but I might as well check. No, I did not. Is there anything ever over here? Besides, like, the one time Mael was hanging out over here. Okay, so we probably work on our builds. Did anyone level up after that fight? No. No one leveled up. Let's go do all of our upgrades now then, before we do like any talking to people and hanging out with them and stuff. Alright, sir. Upgrade weapons. Like, I really don't need this upgrade, right? But I might do it. Let's first get Minoko's weapon up to 19. Yeah, I think we will. Do I want that almighty mask 2 AP? I mean, we're gonna have so much AP, I don't even think we need it. It does give him a lot more damage, though. And it's at the cost of one single catalyst to give him almost 600 more damage. I think it's probably worth it. Okay, and Mael's weapon's already at 20. I think we'll just take your weapon up to 20. I really don't care about the level 20 effect, but the damage boost could become relevant. And we'll save the other catalyst for now. Alright, let's do all the upgrades down here. So we have... Oh, we should max out everything now, huh? Unfortunately, we can't see what they do until we're actually in battle. Now, we gotta figure out how much Lumina each person needs for their builds. We have 87 total to give out to people. So, Lune is definitely running Energizing Turn for now. If I want... oh, shoot. I mean, some of this stuff is still not useful, right? Until we actually can hit above 9,999. Do I care about Energizing Start right now? Yeah, probably. It's probably better than using Terraquake turn 2. Although Terraquake is nice for that increased break damage. What is Versatile? Oh, we don't really need that. I should maybe give... well, if I'm gonna make Lune apply powerful... do you have powerful shots? I don't think he does. But I know it was something that I wanted for him. Because it would just make his free aim do more damage, right? Like, the only thing that's not hitting 9,999 is his free aim shots. So just buffing the free aim shots after he free aims... probably worth it. So we have Protecting Heal. Powerful on Shell's probably going to have to wait until we can actually use it. Stun Boost is also something to think about. Could be useful. So, greater shell, longer shell. We could probably skip the powerful buffs for now. So powerful on shell costs 10 though. I just want to like take it all into account. Let's go look. Greater shell is 10, so that'd be 20. What was the other thing besides glass cannon? It was immaculate. Where's immaculate? right here. Because we're almost always going first. I mean, again, this is not relevant right now, but it will be relevant later. Immaculate's going to be good as long as we're faster than whatever enemy we're fighting. Because not only are we faster than them, but we also get faster after Lune takes a turn, and we slow them down. So it might even give us extra turns that we can take before they even have the chance to do damage to us. And it just says receives a hit. I assume that includes a shield being broken. Okay, I need to write down Immaculate as well. Because that's going to come later. Immaculate. And possibly Glass Cannon. I'm going to write it down. Alright, but for now, we're probably just doing... Energizing Start 4, Greater Shell, and Longer Shell. Which is 10. Where's Longer Shell? Right there, 20. And the only reason I want Longer Shell is because a lot of times people take a turn after Lune, and since it only lasts for one turn, the shell is actually gone for the enemy's turn, which is kind of awkward. And then Energizing Start 4 is 20. So we need 40 in total for Lune. So we need to use 34 on her. We'll start with that. Lune is the battery for everything, so she gets preferential treatment. Okay, so we need to get to 185. Energizing Start 4. Greater Shell. Longer Shell. I'm going to favorite Longer Powerful, but I do have it written down. Okay, now let's consider what other people would actually want. Because they don't need any of those things. Those things are exclusively for Lune. I'm probably going to get rid of Energizing Start 1 and 2. Where's Energizing? Oh, we don't have it mastered yet. We don't have Energizing Turn mastered yet. But there's really no good reason to run these because we're getting to 9 AP without them. Mark targets deal less damage. That doesn't really matter. Although this becomes more relevant now that marks don't break after one hit. It is possible that we could just run this on everyone and just try and leave targets marked. But it's a little bit hard to do unless Minoko is the one going right before the enemy, which I don't think we can really guarantee. Glass Cannon, irrelevant right now. Immaculate, irrelevant right now. Stun boost also irrelevant right now. And pretty much anything that buffs her damage is irrelevant right now. Even energizing break is not really very useful, but... Apply burn on hitting a marked enemy. I mean, that might be our best choice right now. Auto rush is not terrible. Does she have marking shots? I'm pretty sure she does. Yeah, she does. It's not that useful. I wish there was a way for me to, like... sort by... Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Sort by things that affect gradient. Because the problem is yes, it's in alphabetical order, but things that affect gradient don't start with G. We have, like, energizing gradient, right? Here. And if I wanted to sort by everything that is affected by, or affects or affected by gradient, there's no way for me to do that. I mean, I think it's honestly just burning mark. This is likely to happen. And it'll apply double marks just, or double burn just because of her weapon. And sometimes she'll get to pop 2 marks because of Minoko. So we'll use this for now, but it's not, like, ideal. And I can't think of anything else that she needs to do. So I think that's really just... that's just it. So Minoko, we just gave you powerful shots. But, like, do you care about anything else? I guess you don't have warming up. Warming up might be nice. Give him 12 points right now so he can have warming up just like everyone else. Double burn also kind of nice, especially for him. Critical burn also useful for him. But his crit rate's the lowest out of everyone. That is interesting. There's 2 confident things. There might be more later on in the game. So you just sacrifice your ability to heal. But you become stronger by quite a bit. Enfeebling Mark is a 10 cost. I'm kind of tempted to just give everyone Enfeebling Mark while he's running double mark here. So if I give him Enfeebling Mark... and Warming Up... we're just not really taking enough turns for Warming Up to matter. I know that means I probably should take it off the other people, but... I think I just give everyone Enfeebling Mark. And I think I rework Minoko's build... to take the Solidify Picto off. It's really not giving that much, and he'd really rather just have this for all that defense. Unfortunately, Tainted is not very good for him. It just doesn't do anything most of the time. But it gives him more stats, which is probably what we're looking for right now. So he needs 10, 20 from Enfeebling Mark, wherever that's at. So he needs 17. And if everyone's going to have Enfeebling Mark, that means everyone else also needs 10. I said 17, so that would put him at 114. Okay, well, we used almost all of our Lumina, but it's probably fine because I tend to save them up anyways. So you want Solidify and Enfeebling Mark. I think Enfeebling Mark might actually just be really good. Now, before I didn't know about the double mark mechanic. Double mark tells me that there might even be a double mark 2. Or like a way to get more marks beyond just doubled, which makes Enfeebling Mark like actually really good because it's just a flat damage reduction, right? Stacking this with like the fact that we have Shell, Greater Shell, and stuff like that should just make it so even if we make mistakes against difficult things, they might not even be able to do very much damage. Wait, oh, I didn't realize, I forgot that I didn't cap her out, so I didn't have to give her 10. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm sure that we were gonna give her those later on anyways. Where's Enfeebling? Enfeebling. Oh, it's all the way over there. I hate that they're different on each thing because Minoko has an unmastered Picto. So do you, actually. Okay, so everyone has Enfeebling Mark now. Lune's build should be just like crazy right now. And that's without adding the powerful stuff. So, now let's go talk to everyone. I don't know if we're actually gonna make it to the Paintress in this episode. We might. I'm just not sure, like, if we're gonna get locked into a boss fight or what's actually gonna happen there. Because I don't think the Paintress is the end of the game. It doesn't really make sense at this point for her to be the end.
Me too.
Who's sorry?
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
Really?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clair instead.
Wait, Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing yours then?
Because we're buddies. Francois is so fun. I miss
Me too.
Oh,
Did
okay.
you know?
Really?
Is there not a way to skip a dialogue if you realize it's the same?
You're finally here.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
I'm bored. Let's play cards or throw some dice.
Nuh-uh. You always cheat.
No, I always win. Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
The other Jestrels never want to play with you either. Are they all weak?
Poor losers. Fine. How about a duel? We haven't had a proper duel in ages. Yes, a duel will be even more fun. Get our blood flowing.
All right. Get ready to lose.
Oh, we actually do a fight?
Just try it. Didn't really need it.
Okay, am I fighting my Minoko? Because this might actually be a problem. I don't know if Verso can beat Minoko here. I didn't realize that I would actually be fighting. I should have marking shots, right? Well, if I do, it didn't work out. I think this is my Minoko because he took no damage. So I think I am very dead.
Let's go fast. Ready to strike.
Do I even have like a... I don't remember what Verso has. Does he have healing mark? Not that it matters too much right now. If I could parry Minoko's moves, maybe. Okay. That's definitely not a move that my Minoko has. I think I gotta heal. Okay, so it is revive an ally with 100% HP, heal target for 100%, and we already had give 7 AP. You think I could take one more hit before I actually heal myself? Probably. Oh, jeez. Okay.
Ha! Once again, I am victorious.
Yeah, you walking hairball.
Verso, ever gracious in defeat. Rematch.
All right.
I mean,
Ready to lose.
I think I could win. It's just gonna be really hard because Verso is not built up. Dang it. Okay, I think we need to figure out if he has healing mark or not.
Good stuff. Maximum damage.
What happened to the mark?
Target marked. Not impressed.
Oh, he can't mark. I forgot. It makes all of his marks into burns. Or all of his debuffs are burns now. Oh. Of course, of course. I don't think I could break even if I get to B this turn.
My turn.
Like, there's no way the perfect break actually does it here, right? I should probably just... Oh, but it's one hit. It'll probably just do 9,999 and then I'll be sad.
Target marked. That's better.
Okay, I need to heal, I guess. Dang it. Well, I lost all of my perfection.
Let's carve a path.
Sorry, I don't know how I missed your message so long ago. I guess it doesn't really require a response, though. What am I doing here?
Target marked. That's better. Cut him down.
I mean, maybe if I was at B, I could break here, but I'm not at B. Dang it. I don't know what it is about that attack. I can't time any of them right. I should probably just heal. Oh my goodness. I'm just like barely off on these timings.
Didn't really need it.
Oh my goodness.
Target marked. Bring it on. That's better.
Okay, we're kind of close to breaking now. So, what are my gradient attacks? I can't use it right now because it would cannibalize my second turn. Oh, I do have a gradient attack that can break. Okay, not. Oh, yeah, I'm not at B.
Just try it. Good stuff.
Okay, now I'm at B, and I can break him. I'm scared that if I use Blitz, I might go to A.
Let's cover path. Let's go faster. Let's carve a path. Just try it. Didn't really need it.
Okay, at least we didn't die. That one could just straight up 100 to 0 me. Do I just heal? I think it's the Stalag combo next. Which doesn't do that much damage. But I'm also really bad at blocking any of them. I am A right now. I still don't know what reapply stun means, though. Let's just do it. It might kill. It didn't stun him.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Hey, I actually got it. The second hit of that is so hard to time. Lots of XP for Verso. So yeah, luckily that was not my Minoko. Because I think with a 1600 defense, it would have been probably impossible.
Aha! You, sir, have been defeated.
You got lucky.
Ah, what was it you said? Only the weak cry foul when their skills fail them.
You're right. Or I guess I'm right, since I said that. You have grown more formidable than I remembered. Your skills are strong. I respect your win.
And I respect your loss. You were right, old friend. That was fun. Come on, let's go get a drink. I'm parched.
Okay. This Radiant attack could potentially actually be good for us. Sanctuary, huh? Minoko can't drink because of his mask. Two shield and applies regen to all allies for 3 turns. You'd kind of think that that would be more of a one-coster, though. Might not be good enough. The 2 shield's pretty good, but I don't think I care about the regen.
Still thinking about what you saw?
I wish Gustav was here.
You okay?
Yeah,
What's wrong?
nothing. Just thinking about Gustav. And Lucien. And everyone. Every time I think I've managed to contain it, a wave comes out of nowhere and drags me away.
I know.
How do you do it? After all these years?
They say time heals all wounds.
Does it?
But I guess death heals all wounds too. Bad joke. Sorry. Death is not necessarily final.
What does that mean?
Gustav lives on in other ways, right? Through your memories, through his influence on your life and everyone else's, through the Lumina converter and his research.
Yeah, that's true, but that's not very comforting when I'm missing him.
Try talking to him. I'm serious. It helps. Or at least, it helps me. I imagine what they would say. How they would react to things. It helps me keep them alive in my mind.
I'll try that.
do we unlock anything new at level 5? This is the first person we got to level 5, so... No.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
Working on the 33's journal. You planning to die anytime soon?
Well, you never know what tomorrow brings. Not to you, but to us.
Do you always take such copious notes?
Since I was 4.
Really? 4?
That's what happens when you have obsessive researchers for parents.
Still, 4 is young.
Not anymore. Not when you only live to 32. Everyone in Lumiere starts their apprenticeship at 6. And I was apprenticed to my parents, so they started me early.
I guess that's nice. They got to spend more time with you.
They needed a research assistant who never went home. The obvious solution? Birth your own. Look at you, getting me to talk about myself.
Doesn't that feel nice? My parents were both artists. Widely respected, very prominent artists. So, there was a great deal of pressure to follow in their path.
You're an artist, then?
Not the kind they wanted me to be.
Meaning?
Music is my passion.
Huh. Mine too.
What do you play?
Guitar. You?
Piano, mostly. But a little guitar as well. You know how to summon an instrument from Pictos, right? Of course you do.
Oh, that's just a thing that people can do. Okay. You could have told me about that a little bit earlier, not 50 hours into the game.
Maybe we could play together sometime.
Maybe we can.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
You used to be a farmer. Is that why you use a scythe?
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
I mean, imagine if instead of using a scythe, someone used a double-headed scythe. It would, if you were good with it, you could maybe be twice as efficient, right?
Double the efficiency.
Aha.
You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them. And 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect. But we were perfect for each other.
Wait, why was CL trying to romance Verso then? What the heck? That makes it even more messed up.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
And that's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Wait, she's still trying to seduce him? I think she's just a weirdo. I'm gonna stay consistent.
That might not be a good idea. I don't know if I can keep my feelings, casual.
I understand. Good night.
Alright, so we talked to everyone. What do we got here? Write in the journal. I really want to go to the paintress, or at least see what happens if we go over there before we end. Whoa, she unlocked a skill from journaling? Gustav's homage. Or homage. Does she just have that skill unlocked, or how does this work? Hold up. Nope, not wardrobe. That's where the skill tree button is. Yeah, she just has it unlocked. Wait, it's not on the skill tree? It's here. Deals high single target lightning damage, 8 hits. Increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. Hold up. Now that's interesting. Because it's a skill that gets you into virtuous stance. It doesn't remove mark. And it's an 8-hit combo. It's not extreme like these two are. But it's probably going to serve me better than using Pyrolith right now. It's not like I'm really using Rain of Fire either, ever. I'm not using anything on this right side ever, but that's because we haven't really fought anything that requires me to think about Mael's turn at all. It's always either Sword Ballet or Fleuret Fury. We'll put this on there because it has potential. It gives her a way to get to Virtuous Stance without requiring burns or the gradient attack. It is a lot of AP to do that, but she's pretty much got 9 AP every single turn anyways. So you could easily like Sword Ballet and then Gustav's homage. And if we can have them be marked, then it's probably Probably doing the same damage as Sword Ballet per hit, but more hits. So it's definitely, it's probably our highest damage right now um, if we have them marked. But I guess the disadvantage to this skill is starting in Virtuous Stance sucks. Because then you end stanceless. But we could then just use the Gradient attack next turn to get back to Virtuous Stance. And there's no defensive advantage of being in Virtuous Stance. So we might actually use this. We'll see. Oh, it actually used my healing elixirs, I just noticed. I should actually rest them back. Oh, and he leveled up, right. Wait, CL leveled up from the fight with Minoko as well? That would be really funny if Minoko leveled up from that fight, but he didn't. He probably got XP for it, though. You got 3 level ups? Alright. Like I said, I really want to see what happens, but I mean, if we get thrust into a half an hour long cutscene, then it is what it is.
We've done it.
We're really going to face the Paintress.
And finally break this cycle.
You guys are very confident that we're just gonna win like that.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
I'm sorry, Versal.
What the heck?
She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I thought the secret was gonna be Verso's secret.
Stored my personal stash inside it. All excellent vintages.
So does it just like mix them all up?
But I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
This was a much
I
less
never had
exciting
anything like
secret.
this.
Also, they didn't even offer Mael one.
Do you have apple juice?
Like, can't you drink when you're 16 in France?
Yeah, I'll leave you to it.
I'm kind of surprised that they didn't give one to Mael, but maybe it's like a legal thing. Like they can't sell the game in the US if a 16-year-old is drinking. Well, that's Alicia, right? I can't read French. I don't know what that says.
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
Did this song say Alicia?
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight. But my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist, and we will exist, for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
In the shadow of the monolith.
Okay, well that didn't really make it more clear exactly what the problem is. Renoir seems to think that he knows a whole bunch of stuff. But since he never actually tells us what it is, it's hard to make a educated decision based on it. Like now, before the game was painting him as like super selfish and doing all of this for himself. Now the game's like, oh, he's doing it for everyone, actually.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
Why is Minoko walking around Lune?
You bunch of drunks.
I thought Minoko couldn't drink, though, because of his mask. I mean, that cutscene kind of, like, interrupted me going to the Paintress. Should I still do it? I really want to, because if I don't do it right now, it's gonna be a week until I get to see what happens.
Finally reached the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
I gotta know what happens, right? If this is a longer episode, then so be it, but I need to know. We don't get to master Energizing Turn. I'm not going back right now to master Energizing Turn. Would it maybe make my builds better? Yes, but I just want to see what happens right now. If it puts us into a zone that we have to explore before the Paintress, then I will not do it. But if it's just immediately, because it looks like we're just going to be at the feet of the Paintress. So if it's just immediately into the Paintress, whatever it is, a fight, a conversation, a cutscene, I don't know. I gotta know what it is. Let me create like an autosave maybe. It did, the autosave didn't come up, but I'm pretty sure it still works even in the water, because I did it before. Wait, Lunay's using the sword that's Mael's sword?
Mael. You should do the honors.
Also, Lunay was holding the sword wrong. Her hand was going through the hand guard. What? Why does it keep putting us back on this island?
Time for swim.
Alright, another autosave then, shall we? That time it actually showed the save. Alright, should I go over to like this corner over here? It doesn't even have like a zone, it just says like go to the paintress. Wait, what does the objective say? Face the paintress at the monolith. It's weird because these rocks are not on the map. Huh. Okay, there's nothing here. Alright, let's do it. Let's see if we end Act 2 today. I imagine this has to be the end of Act 2, right? The monolith. You just kind of move around while she's sitting there.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
I wish Verso would share with the group what he thinks he knows. I also wonder, like, canonically, how long supposedly it took us to get here. Also, the flag is Expedition Zero's flag. So is this like a whole area? It's pretty linear. I wanted to check one thing. I remembered Okay, he has the double mark on. I couldn't remember what his second picto was. Don't need to rest. Well, we'll see if there's any enemies. Yeah, that's kind of cool. The only Expedition 0 flag that we've seen, which is kind of crazy. So, and we know that Expedition 0 made it to the monolith. But then, unfortunately, the other expeditions... I wonder when Renoir actually started fighting the expeditions. He might have started fighting them immediately? Because he must have learned something when he got to the Paintress. I don't know if that's supposed to be water or what that is. I mean, she really looks like she's just sad about the state of the world. Doesn't seem like someone who just wants to end everyone's life short. Or just attacking her? Without anything else? Nullified? Uh-oh. The Nullified has me thinking differently. I was about to say, I wonder if something cool would happen if you just skipped all of your turns in this fight and didn't try and attack at all. I wonder if she would attack you or not. Unfortunately, her turn is so far away, and I already attacked. So it's kind of hard for me to justify not attacking now. But I don't know if any of my moves are actually going to do anything. Do I Terra Quake? Or do I, like, Crustal Crush? There's a chance that she only nullifies ice. Okay, she also nullifies earth. But now her turn is even further away. Well, let's see if she nullifies physical damage. I wonder if I needed to have that. I doubt it. I don't think they would do that, where you need to have that Mael weapon equipped to actually do anything. That would be really weird, but... Nope, physical damage doesn't work either. Wait. What can I even... There was a target right there? That's the only spot you could shoot? Right there? I don't even know what to do, like... Everything's nullified, huh? I guess just get my AP back in case the situation changes. We need to get her to have a turn, but unfortunately I take 20 turns before she takes one turn.
A storm is coming.
hurt.
I guess I just auto attack to stay in a stance at least. I don't know if this fight is gonna change how it's going, so I want to stay prepared to some degree. I should make sure I'm on, like, Almighty Mask, might be a good idea.
My favorite part.
So much potential.
We have to go through another
Keep going.
another round of turns. I mean, what else can I even try? Lightning Dance?
Lightning dance.
Blades sharpened.
My cup is full.
A storm is coming. Now's our chance.
Not really sure what the game wants me to do.
Blades sharpened.
Maybe a gradient attack is the answer? Which would make sense if her sword only does gradient damage. Where's the spot? Why is it just like such a small spot? Is there something that I'm missing? So let's try the gradient attack then. Nope, that didn't work either. Well, let's try Gustav's Homage. That might be something special. Oh, it's a 3 input?
Overflowing with energy.
Still nothing.
A storm is coming. Let's keep going.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Okay, is anything gonna change? Like, I can't run away from the fight, so obviously I have to progress the fight somehow. I've tried everything, I think. Oh, I missed the last one. I was just using this to get back into Virtuous Stance, honestly.
Nobody dies. Now was our chance. Now is our chance.
Whoops.
Good. Keep going.
Blades
Can she take another turn? I assume that the third turn will do it. I feel like we're too fast, because everyone already has 99 agility, and we all have permanent rush.
Now's our chance. Go.
I mean, maybe I'm supposed to get to 3 radiant charges? Gradient charges? Okay, never mind.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
That's the real Paintress, which I think is Alicia. How does that make any sense, though?
Everybody okay?
Follow her. Quickly.
What?
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
Reach the monolith. So we might just be in another zone now? Inside the monolith. Okay, we'll go till we get to a checkpoint, I think.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael?
Up there. She's... the Paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real Paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
Well, we'll see. If it's just like a straight shot to whatever the objective here is. But if this is a whole zone that we gotta do... Oh, there's a flag early on. I think we're gonna have to take a break here then. I thought we'd learn a little bit more. Like, Act 2 would end right there. And then it'd give us a quest, but then... kind of threw us into a whole new thing. Also, this is not even Expedition 0. Expedition 70 made it inside the monolith? I just really don't want to stop. We'll see if there's, like, enemies and stuff. Because if we're just straight on to, like, a boss fight, that would probably be acceptable. There's not even, like, items or anything. It is getting a little laggy, huh? Oh, I see enemies. It's getting really laggy, actually. What the heck? Is this where Gustav started? Only there's another path. No, I think it's slightly different. I can't believe that counts as touching you. The game is getting really laggy. I might have to stop just because...
A storm is coming.
It's because of that. Wait.
Let us stain them. Keep going.
The first weapon that Gustav got leveled up.
Nice.
Color of Lumina. Or at least I think it was the first weapon. Was it the second weapon or the first weapon? I think it was the first one. Oh, it can't go on the water. I think we're gonna have to stop. I just really don't want to, right? Ooh. We just went gradient mode. Is that her? Maybe we're here. Although there seems like there's a path that way. I think she's gonna, like, run away or something.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
I mean, at first, I kind of thought that the name, the Paintress, was kind of just an arbitrary name they assigned to her because it kind of looks like she paints. But now it's really seeming like the whole game is about painting. Like, even there, she was, like, in front of a canvas. Okay, so we are, I guess, gonna have to take a break because there's more to this area than I expected. We're gonna go down this side path right over here real quick. We'll fight whatever the heck this thing is, and then that'll be it. Well, this side path goes on a little bit longer than I expected, but we're gonna go down it until we get to the end of it, and then we'll stop.
Romance flowing. The eternity of ice.
Yeah, it's weird. We're like fighting upgraded versions of the first enemies. I can't. Oh, the other guy died. All right. I can't believe that lightning rush is so strong, but it only has one input requirement. Okay, we did master double mark. I kind of don't even want to unequip it right now. Is there anything that I really, really want to master right now? I mean, Greater Powerful would be nice to master. I'm gonna... I guess I'll write down a note for Minoko to have Greater Mark, or Double Mark. Because I think we're gonna need Greater Powerful coming up soon. Oh, what the heck? I did not expect it to let me fall onto that. What the? Oh. Now, I didn't mean to go here. I assume we're just... That's the rope that I just avoided, though. So, we're okay. I should have fought all these early enemies with Minoko in the party already. But now would probably be a time where they're giving you all those feet then. If you didn't get it earlier. These guys are kind of tanky. Oh, whoops. We'll find the last one in just a second. I just want to make sure this is where I think we are. Yes. I can't believe they let you fall down this right here. Why is there a purple light right there? Oh no. Must be from this paint cage somehow. But where? Oh, right there. Another revive tent. Okay, is this all an optional area? Or is this taking us back over to the main path? Item down there. The flag's right there.
Chroma is flowing.
I guess I would probably just shoot him to death. Fired one too many shots.
Wait in fear.
It's fine though. Okay, so I mean I want to go back to the flag. I just want to make sure I don't forget this item down here that we saw. Can I jump? No. How do I get there? That's one of the bosses that we fought, right? Is this the Evaque guy? Yeah, that guy.
Eternity of ice. We've got work to do. A storm is coming. Doing better. Careful.
Wow, if she had gotten more crits, she might have just one-shot him. There's no good way for Mael to get through all these shields without using breaking rules.
Take down their shields.
Oh, she almost killed him. I didn't block that?
Mayhem.
Cleansing Tint just got leveled up. From 1 to 15. And we don't really need to heal Lune, because she'll just heal herself. Cleansing Tint's already mastered. Alright, I just want to go grab this item because specifically we saw it from the side path.
Nice.
Okay, it was just a color aluminum. Alright. I tried to get to the end of Act 2 today, but we just weren't gonna make it. It was slightly too far. I assume that maybe at the end of this road it will be the end of Act 2, but we'll have to learn that in the future. I guess I'll rest. Even though it might have respawned that boss. Did it? Yeah, it did. Can you leave me alone? Like, I'm at the flag. Alright, we gotta level up for Minoko, and then that's gonna be it. So yeah, that's gonna do it for this episode. We made it to the monolith. The Paintress was untouchable. I don't really get what's going on at the moment. They'll probably explain it in due time. Maybe at some point we'll run into Renoir and he'll tell us what's actually happening. Once he starts to get desperate and realizes that we're gonna win. But yeah, that's gonna do it for this one. Not quite the end of Act 2 yet, but we'll have to wait until probably next week to get there. Anyways, hopefully you enjoyed this one, and I will see you next time. Well, I was really hoping we would figure out what's happening here. But it seems like we're going to have to wait till next week. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to do because obviously Night Rain's going to be out. But I do really want to keep playing this game too. So I got a week to think on it. So we'll figure it out before then. Anyways, thanks for stopping by. That's going to be the end of the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed, and we'll be back next week for probably some Night Rain and some more of this, depending on how we choose to organize it. But that's going to do it.